は。読みチャツやっていきます。昨日の続きから。今違うクリックした気がする。こっちだ。あれ落ちた。落ちてなかった。
Come back later. We're closed. They've killed one of my girls.
It's Darai, Geralt. That was her room.
What happened?
They murdered her. Yesterday, they loved her, drank wine with her, told her she's pretty. Today, 5 of them came, drunk on blood, screaming filth.
She had a client at the time?
No, she was with me. What are you looking at? I was consoling her.
I was hoping you knew what happened in the next room. I noticed a peephole, but if you were busy...
We were, until we heard voices beyond the wall. Sheila normally cast spells that blocked both sight and sound, but there was nothing like that this time. We started peeping. Me first. I saw that redhead, Triss Merigold, and Cedric, our drunkard ex-squirrel. The redhead approached the magic mirror and said, let's see who our Ice Queen's been talking to recently.
She meant Sheila.
Even I figured that out. She waved her hands, shouted an incantation, and a man appeared in the room, mighty ugly. Darai was so scared, she squealed. When I finally got Darai out of the way, a different figure was in the room, a woman Triss called Philippa.
Greetings, Philippa.
Philippa.
Triss, you're looking nice. Why are you using Sheila's megascope? I can't believe she approved it. That's like using her toothbrush.
Sheila's oblivious to it. What did Sheila want from you?
Isn't it obvious? 2 northern rulers have perished. We've been thinking on these developments.
Temeria is in chaos and I lost my position. There goes the effort we put into building peace. What's your intention? What has the Lodge decided? I mean, it was created to protect the interests of magic.
We'll adjust to the new order and make use of the situation.
5 years of my work wasted? The peace of Sintra hangs by a thread and Temeria will plunge into civil war any day now. There's nothing to use. We need to find those responsible and dispense justice.
Calm down. 2 things should be partaken cold. Sorrel soup and politics. Calculate, and don't let your emotions lead you. We can't resurrect Foltest, so stop playing the Avenger. We'll proceed wisely and deliberately. We'll use the situation, understand?
At least help me clear the Witcher's name.
Triss, stop thinking with your vagina and get a hold of yourself. The Witcher will manage.
Do you think the girl...
Saskia the Dragon Slayer? Legend has it she killed a dragon.
Can she oppose Henselt's might?
It won't be easy, but she's already accomplished miracles.
So war is inevitable.
Henselt can't be reasoned with.
Why did Sheila come to Flotsam?
It's a delicate matter. We need someone at Henselt's court, but he hates sorceresses.
I know.
Henselt's only son died in a hunting accident 3 years ago. The king has failed to sire more offspring, in spite of trying incessantly. Sheila claims she can heal the king's faulty apparatus, but needs very rare ingredients.
Which she intends to harvest from the K-ring.
Exactly.
ヘンセルド。
This way a sorceress will have the king's ear again.
That's all I know, really.
Dandelion, any idea who Philippa is?
Philippa Eilhart, sorceress counselor to King Radovid of Redania. A grand mistress of the world's most fetid cuisine, politics. She's amoral in a crystalline way, so devoid of conscience that she's a phenomenon. Rumor is she's out of favor at the Redanian court, which if true, she probably arranged herself in order to leave the capital.
What happened to Triss?
I don't know. I already told you about the only conversation I heard, just before those murderers came. They kicked me and stabbed her eye.
ポリスどこ行っ
But
た
I heard
の？
fighting from the other room. The
ポリ
sorceress
スど
was
こ行ったん
screaming.
だ？
When the murderers left, searching for other victims, I peered outside. Thought I saw Cedric sneaking through the alleys towards the forest. He was staggering.
Thank you, Margot. I owe you.
Witcher, wait. Give this to Yorveth.
A letter?
The names of Derai's killers. He'll understand.
You're spying for Yorveth?
I help him from time to time. Just give him the letter.
I'll try, but I can't promise anything. Dandelion, wait here for me. I'm going to find Cedric.
こいつがスパイだってのは手紙かなんかで読んで分かってたね。猫の目。猫の目。ありますよ。してこうしてこれ積んだ先生これ積んだそんなそんな積み方あるもうならんのかこれちょっと味方に通すんされて積んだマジか積んだおいロードロードロード
Cedric's blood. I just need to follow it.
あそこに行くのは罠だ猫の目ほいでほいで道をたどってたどってたどって違う人の血も見えるの
Victim of the massacre. Gotta keep searching.
じゃない。
Shit.
狭くなったよ。おっと。
That's not Cedric.
豚餅。難しいな。血は見えるかもしれんけど人は見えなかったよな。ここじゃないな。もう一回最初からや。こっちかもね。おお、切って。フィイントだったのか。
Cedric, where are you?
Take care of yourself.
セドリックって木の上にですじゃなかったで。なんか、うん。
A human. Gotta go back, find that trail again. He's bleeding heavily.
違う。
We need to find him quick.
こっちか。
He's slowed down, getting weaker. He can't be far. The Scoia'tael are frustrated. This guy won't help me find Cedric.
Kedmill, Gwynblade.
あ、難し
I
い
no longer
な。
feel the pain. Always wanted to die among trees.
Cedric, what happened?
Triss asked me for help. I killed the Dwan guarding the door, and we broke in. Again, I killed a Dwan.
I know. Where's Triss?
A Witcher came in, attacked us. I tried to protect Triss. He was fast. Too fast for me. He hit Triss before she could cast a spell. He knew how to fight a sorceress. Then he ordered her to activate the Megascope. He needed to get to Edda, near the dwarven town of Bergen. Triss said it was madness, but she didn't have the coordinates. He gave her a strange look, threatening. Better give it your best. You're going first, with me right behind you. Then I passed out. When I woke, they were gone. I knew I was dying. The forest called me.
Why, Cedric?
死ぬの
Why
か
did you get involved?
Why
セドリッ
did
ク死ぬ
you?
のか
Sometimes we must. Have I told you about my visions? That's why I drink. It helps. I'm safe in a mist of vodka. See nothing, feel nothing.
Cedric, calm down.
But now I see clearly. You need to
何言ってんの？
regain your memory. Only then will you understand who's killing Crowned Dwan. And why.
How can I get it back?
In Edo. In a place tainted with dark magic. Where ghosts of the fallen will fight a great battle. Save their souls, and your memory will return.
かもしれない。死んだ？
What's happening? With the forest. I feel a presence.
そうだね。
They come to bid you farewell.
My forest. Buffet. Neglect. Farewell.
あ、でも。
Geralt, where have you been?
The Kingslayer, damn it. I almost had him.
He fled.
Teleported to Edirn.
What? How?
He forced Triss to cast the spell.
Shit.
Roach sent me to find you. We're setting off. He's learned something new.
The Scoia'tael are also up to something big.
What's Roach planning?
He went off on Laredo, so it must concern the Commandant. It's something important.
What are the Scoia'tael planning?
They want to storm the barge and they need your help.
When did you join the Scoia'tael, Zoltan?
It's not like that. They're taking the prisoners to Drakenburg. A special prison for non-humans. Bloody monument to human hatred.
I'll talk to them. Maybe Roach or the Scoia'tael can finally be useful.
これまた選ぶのか。どっちか。やったね。ついに。やったね。あれ。やったね。この洞窟なんだっけ。ここは洞窟意味ないよね。これ上だよね、人いるの。洞窟の中じゃないよね。 どっちもろくねえツアーじゃないからな。どっちかにつかないといけないんだろうな。
Yorvith awaits you. Do on.
持ってるね。
Be sure to speak to Yorvith, Geralt.
Where is he?
と
He forced Triss to teleport them both to Edirn.
No. The Scoia'tael in Edirn will pay for my stupidity with their lives.
Elias, ready the unit to march. You'll leave immediately.
Why Upper Edirn?
The Pontar Valley is a juicy piece of meat beset by hounds.
The Scoia'tael bite hardest.
It's our land. Our forefathers' land. I'm no bandit, Gwynblade. I lead a great army.
You said you're going to Vergen.
True.
Why go to a dwarven town?
Henselt and his army have pitched camp on the right riverbank. The Virgin and a sorceress gather reinforcements to defend Edirn.
Which sorceress?
Philippa Eilhart.
What's a Redanian sorceress doing in Edirn?
Only she can reveal that.
And you plan to be king? King Yorvith I?
I've already told you. I know the head the crown would fit. We merely have to place it there.
Whose head is it?
One who believes in integrity, honesty, and honor. A person who won't sell out to Nilfgaard for a few florins. A woman named Saskia.
Is she your
さす
fiancée?
きよ。
Don't mock me, Gwynblade.
It sounds like she's more important to you. Not just a woman whose head would fit the crown.
You'll understand once you meet her. Soon the whole world will hear of the Virgin of Edirn. A woman blessed with extraordinary courage.
Has she proven her courage, or is that just talk?
She defeated a dragon.
It sounds like you want to establish an elven state.
There is already an elven state. Dol Blathana.
Francesca Findabair rules there.
Rules. She merely carries out Nilfgaardian orders. We want a truly free state, where an elf could visit a human inn. A land where humans could enter the forest without fear.
What does the leader of an army expect of me?
That you accompany me to Edirn. Perhaps you'll find your sorceress there. You'll certainly find someone who will soon change the balance of power in the north.
There was a massacre in Flotsam. The streets run red with your brethren's blood.
I know. That's why I need your help.
You want me to murder humans at your side?
I wish death upon every one of those Dwan. But that's not the point. Upper Edirn is our goal.
That's 2 days' travel on foot. You'll never make it in time.
I have a plan.
What plan?
First, you must agree to help us.
I need to know more before I decide.
No, Vatgun. You helped me with Letho. That's the sole reason we're speaking. We may both be pursuing the same son of a bitch, but I haven't forgotten the company you arrived in. Make your choice now. I'll let you go if you refuse. I couldn't do that later.
I can help, but I need to take care of something first.
Be quick. I shall wait.
フォーマその来るのは長いな。
Yorvith awaits you. Do on.
あ、どっちもやだね。ウィッチャー1はエルフぶっ殺した気がするな。どっちだ食べな。とりあえず話を聞くだけ聞いてやろう。またエルフんとこまで行くの遠いな。町を襲って。
Hello, Geralt. Morning. Morning. Damn it. Morning. Damn it.
ん
This.
How did you end up in the blue stripes?
Why'd you ask?
Well, you're a beautiful girl and...
So what? I'm not a nobleman's or merchant's daughter. All right. I may have the looks, but with my background, the best I could hope for was to be a maid in some roadside inn, or to work at a brothel not unlike the local one, using my sweet lips to give blowjobs for a handful of coppers. So I'll stick to slitting elven throats, thank you.
You know what you want, and I like that.
You're quick to pounce, Witcher. Except you've got the wrong girl.
何これ?
I like naughty girls.
Really? But Triss seems so sweet. All right. Roach has decided you're sailing with us. Fine. But it wouldn't be the best time even if I fancied you, which I don't. I need your sword, not your dick. Anyway, as far as I know, you're hardly indifferent to Triss Merigold.
We're not as close as you think.
I wonder if she feels the same. I don't care. But I'm not about to mess with a sorceress.
めちゃめちゃ口説くじゃん。
I prefer these little towns, forgotten by gods and people alike, to palaces and castles. It's survival of the fittest here. At least you know what to expect. So yes, I like it here.
Is your hatred towards the Scoia'tael some sort of revenge?
You don't know me, Geralt. Human or non-human, it makes no difference to me. We were chosen to fight the Scoia'tael, and that's the mission we pursue. To me, the Scoia'tael are but bandits hiding out in the woods. If there were humans among them, I'd kill them in a flash just the same.
The man we're looking for is much more dangerous than any Scoia'tael.
Must be, if he managed to outwit Geralt of Rivia.
It wasn't the first time someone tried to kill Foltest. I killed an assassin before. That means there could be more assassins out there.
If anyone screws up, it won't be me, I assure you. I'm a soldier because I do it well.
Ever dreamed of a different life?
Finch, our marksman, once tried farming, but he just didn't have the hands for it.
Bet he'd get me right between the eyes from 80 paces off.
100. I've tried cooking, darning, smiling like a doll, serving beer in a tavern. None of my thing.
Watch out for yourself, Geralt.
金だ。 金。
Peasant was always make a good bonfire. Throats parched from all this running about. We need booze for the evening. How are you?
星野が強そうだな。
Roach, things have gotten a little more complicated.
What the fuck were you doing with the Scoia'tael? You gave Yorveth a sword.
You followed me?
I've got others who do that for me, Geralt.
めっ
Vess,
ちゃ
to be
怒ってんじゃ
exact.
ん。
Yorvith and Letho had a falling out. I wanted to take advantage.
Who's Letho?
The Kingslayer.
Oh, you're sworn friends now.
Stop pissing me off. I tried everything I could to get him. If you'd trusted me, we could have captured him by now. The Kingslayer fled to Vergen in Edirn. He forced Triss to teleport them both.
Damn, he's made a mockery of us. If that's how he wants to play, I'll make him regret it.
そうだ、む
I heard you have news
そういえ
for
ば
me.
こいつらじゃしたんじゃん。
Laredo has a deal with Kedwin. That merchant living in his house is Henselt's agent. For a
What's
pouch
that?
of gold, the good commandant promised to support Kedwini troops in the event of a conflict.
So what now?
I want that spy, to squeeze him for information. And I've sentenced Commandant Laredo to death.
Roach, we have to sail. We need to get to Edirn.
I'm not leaving until I deal with Laredo. The spy may know something about the Kingslayers. I wouldn't be surprised if Henselt of Kedwin was behind all this.
Flotsam's ablaze. How did it start?
When Vess reported you'd met with Yorveth, I ordered Laredo to provide us with backup. The incompetent oafs were supposed to wait for a signal, but the crossbowmen were twitchy. We surprised them, but Yorveth, the Scoia'tael, gave us hell. We barely escaped alive. Many of my men are wounded, but Laredo's people... When news that elves massacred a dozen soldiers hit the trading post, two of the soldiers' fathers decided to take it out on an elven girl. You can imagine what happened next.
I'll be back later.
Damn it, Geralt, it's not a date. You can't keep putting it off. Geralt, we don't have time. Let's get to work.
I'll be back later.
Damn it, Geralt, it's not a date.
へえ。どうしよっかな。なんかめんどくさそうだな、こいつ。すごくめんどくさそうだな。すごくめんどくさそうなんだけどな。すごくめんどくさそうだけど。 さっきのドアゴンとそんなん気になるな。
Do I have this right? Your father was called up, but he was old, so you stole his armor and took his place?
I wish I had, but I never knew my father.
Do I have... Nice area, isn't it?
I prefer these little towns, forgotten by gods and people alike, to palaces and castles. It's survival of the fittest here. At least you know what to expect. So yes, I like it here.
Nice area. Is your hatred towards the Scoia'tael some sort of revenge?
You don't know me, Geralt. Human or non-human, it makes no difference to me. We were chosen to fight the Scoia'tael, and that's the mission we pursue. To me, the Scoia'tael are but bandits hiding out in the woods. If there were humans among them, I'd kill them in a flash just the same.
Geralt, we don't have time. Let's get to work.
人間側に行くか。
All right, let's deal with this spy.
Listen very carefully. I'm not repeating this. We have two targets. The first is a Kedweni spy, Arnold Malaga. I want him alive. The other is Bernard Laredo,
あいつんとこまで
the
戻る
trading
の
post
遠
commander
い
and
か
the
ら
traitor
な。
to Temeria. We don't let his kind live. Arnold almost never leaves the residence, so we need to strike there. To get inside, we'll use Vess's unusual talents and Bernard's habits.
Stop calling him by his first name. It really rubs me the wrong way.
Whatever you wish. Laredo's house. The first floor contains guest quarters. Geralt had the opportunity to take a look. Regular patrols. Second floor, Laredo's bodyguards' quarters. They think they're the toughest warriors this side of the Yaruga, but really they're lame drowners dressed in colorful gambesons. Third floor, the Lion's Den. Here Laredo stores plundered valuables. It's where he sleeps, shits, and wanks off while staring at the statuette of a she-elf. Only the following are allowed to enter. Arnold Malaga, Laredo's mother, his cousin, and whores.
I'm not sure I still have that frog.
だって遠いもんあそこま
After
で
making
ね。
his round of the trading
しょうがないよ。
post, Laredo always orders two ladies. Vess
あと
will
この
act as
女
one.
口説けそうだから。
The house is a bloody fortress, and Laredo had it enlarged. The Witcher will enter through the extension. Vess will open a window for you. Once in, you'll have to improvise, Geralt, but you'll have the element of surprise. Vess can hold her own, too. Zenon and Rickard will cover you from vantage points. If things get hot, lure those horsens near the windows. I'll be in the courtyard with the rest, ready to enter in
ベス
the
のカー
extreme.
ド、
I
カードあんの
repeat,
かな。
in
カード
the
入手しねが。
That's all. Any questions? No? Let's get to work.
Vernon. Morning.
なんで
Everything all right, Geralt?
Damn it.
?このイベントでベスの好感度を上げるんだ。入れそうなのに。
Your chariot awaits, fair youth. The good spirits of this tower will guide and protect you.
そうだよ。この助けるために仲良くなるんだから。怒んないで。
Ah, we're playing hide and seek now. Wait till I find. Where are you? Hiding?
発症してる音聞こえる。見ているな。ずっと出てんの。ずっと出てんのかこいつ。すげえな。あ、取れたか？これじゃない、バレてる。バレてない、バレてない。あ、もう見えねえ。すごいね。あ、黒だよ。強いね。見えないけど強い。いいね。誰だ誰だ。こいつか？やった、また出れなかった。あとどこにいんの？ クエイ。こっちに一人いるっぽいな。いたいた。倒せないじゃん。アイテムうまっ。ポイント割り振れない。間違えた。おう、C か。食えない。外じゃダメなのかな。まあよい。
You're this new girl's friend?
Where is she?
The commander took her to the tower. Hurry!
How did you know?
She's obviously not one of us. A hooker always knows a hooker. So I guess something was going to happen. Before they took her, she whispered, "Window in the extension." And when that bastard went to take a pee, I noticed you climbing over the wall.
How do I get to Laredo?
When he's having it off, he lets no one in. But his mother has keys. You must really love her taking such risks.
Right. Where's the mother?
In the basement, distilling Fistech.
Thanks. Now go. Climb over the wall and run.
So,
If
yeah.
a tall man dressed in blue stops you, tell him everything. Tell him his plan was ingeniously simple.
Thank you. If you manage to enter the tower, kill the bastard Witcher. He should die slowly and painfully for all he did to us.
So, yeah. フォート戦闘なるのか。こっちも開くかな。開かないね。地下って殴り合いのとこじゃなくて、お、見たよじゃんここ。このパセントになるよね。来いよ。来い来い来い。すげえ来た。さあさあ。すげえ来た。あちあち。 てもいいね。まだいんの？いいね。まだあげる。やっとね。いいですね。お金持ってないのこいつら。お金少ない。負ける気はしない。正面からこんにちはさ、あるかな。役やってる。大丈夫か？これ大丈夫なところか？お母様。
Oh, oh. Who the hell are you?
お母
What
様。
do you want?
The key to the upper quarters. I know you have it.
You
役
want
付
to
けになって
free
る。
the elven girl. Your efforts are in vain. Like an Earthling's prophecy, the seed has been planted and will soon
Shut up and give me the key.
the key.
大丈夫か？
Key. Where did I put it?
おー、なんとやられたかも。なんだなんだなんだ。連打してたら好きだねだ。わよい。気持ち悪い。アイテム美味しい。アイテム美味しい。めっちゃいいねここ。これ何？気持ち悪い。すごい気持ち悪い。これベスでは？さあ今行くよ。 強いですね。ついに殺しとくか。みんなおはよう。ここは奥にもいるのか。痛い痛い。ビス、もうちょい待って。もうちょい待ってね、ベス。もっとだけ待ってね。今アイテムは去っていくから。戦闘あるかなこれ。
It's a trap!
こんにちは。
Tougher to kill a soldier than a
こんな
bandit.
高いところで
Yeah,
やる
you're
か。
tougher than your mother was. You'll die just the same.
Make you die in pain. What now, Laredo? All shriveling?
Knight in shining armor come to save his bitch. Where's your white stallion?
おうおうおうおう。
Quick, untie me.
これは
Geralt,
チャン
we've
ス
no
で
time
は
to lose. She needs help. We need to get her out of here. Geralt, we've no time to lose. She needs help. We need to get her out of here. Geralt, we've no time to lose. She needs help. We need to get her out of here.
話すか解放する。
Geralt, we've no time to lose. She needs help. Thanks, Geralt. I heard something behind that door. Geralt, we've no time to lose. She needs help. We need to get her out of here. Geralt, we've no time to lose. She needs help. We need to get her out of here.
Don't leave me here. Please.
You don't look like a whore, Elf.
My name is Morrow. What month is it?
This is no time to chat. Can you walk?
I'll not stay here any longer. Even if I must crawl out.
She won't make it through the garden, Geralt. We must lead by the front. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you.
What month is it?
大量虐殺の時間か。
When they kidnapped me. It was snowing. And the child's father is... This child has only a mother. When I realized I was pregnant, I wanted to kill myself.
Don't say that.
I am en shape.
ちょっと一旦ここで飲み物してきます。 戻りました。ただいまー。逃げるよ。
I can't make it. I think I...
逃げるよ。
Damn, her water broke. Geralt, change of plans.
But
Back to the tower.
埋もれる。
I need a clean bed, hot water, and some time. We can't be disturbed. Go get help.
Warning! Intruder in the tower!
埋もれるって。ちょっと狭い。埋もれるのはちょっと困るね。おお、近い。離れて。離れて。来た、手紙。いいね。これでやっと魔の川進んだのかな。外で戦ってる。戦ってる声です。先に来たよ。めっちゃ来たよ。見えないけど。
Geralt, I see we're in
何も
time.
見えないけ
where
ど。
have you been, Roach?
A little problem along the way.
The Temerian Special Forces, created by Foltest to combat the Scoia'tael after the First War with Nilfgaard.
何今の。
Veterans, professionals, the best of the best. This is the end, Roach. See these emblems? Temerian
What did I-
lilies. That's all I lacked. I've defeated the commanders of all the special forces in the north. Now I shall unite the Scoia'tael.
Finish what you started.
I shan't kill you, Roach. We Enshe never kill the last specimens of dying breeds. Live on and remember who defeated you. Remember he can do so again. Vafail, Vernon Roach.
You're making a mistake, Yorveth. I will find you. The horseman ran away, but I'm sure he'll show up again.
ちょっと今もう一回やりたいな。もう一回やりたいです。
Warning! Intruder in
ど
the
の辺だ？
tower!
全然わかんない今の。これはやったでしょ？
Geralt,
Where have
I
you
see we're in
been,
time.
Roach?
A little problem along the...
これ村かこの辺だ。そうだ。ここでなんか戦闘が始まってこれ勝てないやつだ。これ勝てないやつか。
The Temeria.
勝てるんかな。
I shall.
You're making a mistake. The Horson ran away, but I'm sure he'll show up again.
Bloody non-humans.
Enough of Yorveth. What's with Laredo and where's Vess?
Laredo's dead. I
Why,
saved
Carl?
Vess, barely.
What happened?
Your plan was hardly the most.
A boy, Geralt! A healthy boy!
Whose child is that?
Morals.
また
We found an elf woman Laredo kidnapped almost a year
う
ago
わ
with the father.
I
You
never
wanted
touch
to-
a she-elf.
Enough. We don't have time for that. The ship's waiting.
なんだなんだ。
Why did you do it? Why?
殺したのか。
Don't touch me!
I hate this town.
こいつさっきから余計なことばっかりしやがって。
Prepare the boat. We sail immediately.
What about the kid?
It's not coming with us. And who in this hellhole will take in a half-breed?
Saharim. Take it to Saharim in Lobenden. And make sure to tell him it's Moral's child.
逃げろ。預かってくれた。いいやつだ。
The assassin had had his day. Very true. He'd kidnapped Triss Marigold. It seemed like Foltest's life had not been enough. It seemed like the killer also wanted the monarch's former advisor. There was no time to think. It was time to act. Grabbing Geralt, I embarked on a voyage upriver, deeper into the Pontar Valley. There, in a region known as Lormark, King Henselt of Kedwen had made camp with his army. King is the key word here, denoting the central figure in my plan to capture the Kingslayer. The special forces of King made the soil lie lightly upon him. Foltest had lost some of their customary enthusiasm, treating us to not one single joke of the how many ways can you skin an elf variety. Which only goes to support my theory that the human mind is capable of producing a finite amount of horror before some manner of reflection springs itself upon it.
It must have been a massacre! Bones everywhere! How in the world did Cleversig harness so much of the power?
Do you always get so excited at the sight of skulls, Death Mode?
なんだこれ。
Scoff all you want, I
What's about
speak of
Sosa?
magic! Spells that win wars, thousands incinerated in seconds!
なんだこれ。
Power, destruction, annihilation!
Yes, after which Sabrina Gleversig was burned at the stake, and the Pontar Valley remains within Edern's borders.
Edern is a carcass. Still showing life signs, but the realm's days are numbered. No peasant revolt can change that.
You're wrong, Deathmold. This country lives. I can feel it. Like an old wounded bear covered in scars, hounds all round it, but still strong.
Hail to Hensel!
Still deadly. This will be a good war.
But sire, the Eternian battle against you. You shall see that shortly. I've prepared everything.
Oh, 走れ。足遅いな。走れ走れ走れ。
Can you feel that? Magic still beats strongly in this place. Shivers right down my spine.
Strange. Levasig's quadruple sun is a short duration spell. It should have disappeared long ago.
An anomaly.
Sire! Long live the king!
She summoned. I doubt she retained complete control.
Stop discussing Sabrina Glevasic, or I promise you that heads will roll.
王様燃やせるじゃん。かっこいい。
Long live Hensel!
王様修正。
Always and forever! The other nobles are
あ、修正よ。
thought of Saskia with her peasant and non-human relatives. They are unprepared to fight and know it very well.
あ、修正
And
よ。
Demavend's cub, has he named his price?
Prince Stennis
王様。
Fellat has assured.
I must see him. Look into his eyes. I'll know what he's made of then.
We most humbly greet His Majesty Henselt, King of Kedwen, heir to the dynasty of the Unicorn, Lord of Ard Caraig, Archduke of Banard, and Vanquisher of Nilfgaard.
Welcome to Edirn.
How much do you want?
Your Majesty surely jests.
I couldn't be more serious. How much for your signatures?
100,000 Novigrad crowns, we thought, to each of us, and the titles of Marquis.
Ooh.
We speak of Upper Edirn, of coal and silver mines, numerous factories, the sole white marble quarry this side of the Yaruga, and the North's main east-west trade route.
We speak of Lawmark. I advise you to adopt the new nomenclature.
In exchange, we shall swear fealty and acknowledge your majesty as sovereign of these lands.
I shall give you naught for your worthless signatures. I have no need of them.
But your majesty, without our support, you'll forever be the invader, the occupying force, the enemy. The folk of Edirn...
The folk of Edirn follow Saskia the Dragon Slayer and Prince Stennis. I wish to speak to them. Sire, the Dragon Slayer approaches, white flag in hand. Excellent. Let
王
her
様の意思
pass.
決定ができる。
Just out of curiosity, what does Upper Edirn sell for these days?
How much do you demand, lass?
King, command your vulture to shut his beak before I thrust his cockerel up his arse and twist so hard he'll crow until noon reverts to morning.
Sire, you must have her restrained.
口悪いな。
Shut up, Deathmold. I've rather taken a liking to this Saskia. Say your piece, woman.
King, withdraw your army, recognize Upper Edirn's sovereignty and your persecution of non-humans, and give them leave to quit your realm. Do this and save yourself and your army.
You have balls, woman, but what would I gain? My soldiers would call me a coward. I am Henselt of Ard Caraig. I'll not run from a woman, even if she be a dragon slayer.
I see one other solution. You and I, King, here and now, before these folk and the gods, I challenge you. As in the old days, when the Honourable ruled this world, Upper Eden to the victor!
The lass has gone mad. To challenge a king.
Sire, this is absurd. We shall crush them in battle. They say the lass has slain a dragon. She could be dangerous.
I find you fetching, girl.
受けてたと死
And
に
I
決まっ
want
て
you
んじゃん。
alive. I want you and this country.
You'll need to take Vergen first.
Oh no, you, then Vergen, then the whole of Edirn. Grab her!
Oh, 王様走った。捨てそう。
Stop! Stop in the name of Kriv, Freyr, and Militale!
いいその気が狂っちゃった。なんだなんだなんだ。なんだなんだ。全然ついていけないよこれ。何何。何何何。なんだ今の。全然ついていけないよ。
Hey, halt!
What's with you, Zivik? Booze made you batty. Don't you recognize me?
I'll be ploughed and damned. Why the hell did you bring him here, Roach?
He's a witcher.
I know who the whoreson is. Ploughing Kingslayer at the gate of a king's camp? Why, he's not even bound.
Easy, lads. The witcher's no murderer, I'll vouch for that. As for kings, well, I desperately need to see yours.
You're in for a wait then, Mr. Special Mission Knight. Don't move, mutant! One of you go get the sergeant, and while you're at it, fetch a solid piece of rope to bind the freak.
Come on, Zivik, no need for that. Where'd you say the king was?
Out in the fields somewhere, negotiating. Hey, Kingslayer, drop your weapons, or do I need to pack a bolt up your arse? Don't move! Don't even twitch, mutant! Hands where I can see him!
あそこだ。
Shoot! Smash the freak!
What the fuck?
なんだ。なんだ。 急にファナシー感出てきた。戦闘になった。強いの出てきた。おーさんめっちゃ頑張ってんな。なんだなんだ。
Stay close to me. What the hell? Where did the sun? Someone has to.
次に。ちょっと待って。アイテム拾いたいのに。アイテム拾いたかったんですけど。このおじさん強いね。すごいねこれ。あ、なんか死んだかも。なんか幽霊。
These spectres were my soldiers. It's Sabrina's gods.
Edirnians are here as well.
結構戻される。あ、死ぬ。なんか死ぬ。
for my soldiers. It's Sabrina's corpse.
Eternians are here as well.
Admire the sights later. We have to go on.
I must focus enough power for the speed.
These spectres were my soldiers. It's Sabrina's corpse.
Eternians are here as well.
Admire the sights later. We have to go on.
Focus enough power for the speed.
便利だねこれ。来ない。倒して倒して倒して。ほらそうだった。こいつ強いな。普通に強い。
Eternians are here as well.
Admire the sights later. We have to go on.
強いね、本当に。
These spectres were my soldiers. It's Sabrina's cause.
Eternians are here as well.
I have the sights there. We have to go there.
もう必死です。ちょ
These spectres were my soldiers. It's Sabrina's cause.
最初すんなりいったのにな。ほい。なんだ3段階危ないよ。やめて王様って強いな。危ない。
What the hell? Where did the sun go?
It's an eclipse. Somebody cast it first. Spectres will be susceptible to signals.
Like dispersed fog.
Devil's curse! She's out to kill me!
Stay close to me, son. It's not bad. Let's hope so.
It's Prince Dennis. He lives.
アイテム拾いたい。
How many more can there be?
戦闘長いですよ。ちょっと待って待って、死ぬかと思った。
Death Mold, Sheeler, meet me in my tent. You're to explain what the hell happened there, and how we're to get rid of it.
As you command, Your Majesty.
I'll tolerate no delays on this matter, and summon all my company commanders.
Immediately, Your Majesty.
Corporal, I'd like you to watch the Witcher closely. He just pulled me from a magic hell, so I doubt he wants my head as he took fall tests. But I'll not have him wandering round the camp like some stray dog. Occupy him for a time, then bring him to my tent.
Sire, I must request an audience.
Later. I'll see my mages first, then the Witcher. Ah, just lovely. And here I'd hoped for a calm little war.
Know where I might wet my throat around here?
Roach, willing to vouch for this overgrown urchin?
He did not kill Foltest or Demavend, if that's what you're asking. You've got my assurance on that.
Good enough for me. Let's go then.
Let's go.
一本道か。Let's go.
Greetings. Hello. We don't have all day.
こんにちは。
Our armorer. Busy as ever with military commissions, but he'll take a private commission from time to time. Let's go.
巻いて巻いて巻いて。
We don't have all day. Let's go.
巻いて巻いて巻いて巻いて。
We don't have all day. Let's go.
上にもあんの。食えない。ここのアイテム取れない。レベル2つも上がってんの。強度気になる。料理。これでしょ。
We don't have all day.
あげれないわ。
Let's go.
I'm a bit scared of going against the Saint.
The enemy have fed you their propaganda.
Ah! But what if she's truly an anointed virgin?
Ah, don't worry about it. The Witcher will take care of everything.
金少ないよ。金が少ない。
We don't have all
もっ
day.
と金を入れてくれ。
Let's go. We don't have all day.
金が少ないよ、さっきからか。ケチケチしないで。
We don't have all day.
ケチケチしないで。でも、うまく出た
Let's
な。
go.
拾えない。落ちた。
Gladly see him, you two. Do not disturb.
Let's go. Ah, we're here at last. The canteen, the most important place in the camp. If you ever get bored, you should find a monster contract or two on the notice board. Yes?
Take me to the king. I've seen enough military camp.
That I cannot, Witcher. I'm to keep an eye on you, the king's orders.
Really want to babysit me?
だ、便利な魔法。
You're right. Let's go.
失敗。失敗出たけど今。失敗って言ったら案内してくれそう。ここうまっ。いいね。こいつ邪魔。
Take care. Trouble.
金ください。いいねこれ。いいね。めっちゃ。
No talking to the prisoner.
How's it going, lads?
I can't feel me ploughing feet from all this standing around. Any chance you'll be sending up some replacements?
In an hour. Open up the gate. The king wants to see the Witcher.
Yeah.
Go straight to the royal tent. You can't miss it. I've a few things to take care of.
Godspeed, Zivik.
I'll be near the main gate if you need me. So long.
Ha! A Witcher!
The king must have summoned him to fight the wraiths.
You think?
I'm certain.
Ha! Let's see him deal with the blood curse. 10 silver.
急に自由になった。なんか違う音がするな、いつもと。なんだ。何かがあるな。しなくなった。気のせいか。おいしいねこの辺。フォルシオン。なんかついうな。重くなった。14目だ来た。マジですか。マジですか。つらいな。 よし。とってもつらい。
Meet your match.
Sukudai.
Henselt awaits you. We shall speak later.
Nearly everyone hunts you, yet you live in spite of that. Impressive.
I find it hard to wean myself off life.
As do we all. However, in all my career as an ambassador of His Imperial Majesty, I have never met anyone quite as talented at surviving as you. I took the liberty of checking some rumors about
褒められてる。
I'll say it again. Impressive. Are you seeking employment? I was unaware you fellows hired yourselves out for battle.
My aim here is different.
Really? Perhaps I can be of assistance.
What's the Emperor's envoy doing here? Satisfy my curiosity.
The last unfortunate conflict left the northern kingdoms in pitiful economic condition. His Imperial Majesty desires stability. We wish to offer financial assistance, so visiting those lands hardest hit by the war.
Henselt is coping admirably as far as I can see.
The details of my visit here are reserved for the Emperor and the Kedweni King.
I need to know everything.
さあ、便利な魔法かかるかな？
Magic will not help you. I'm very well protected against such attacks.
Foltest was a good king. Shame he ended that way.
I've already conveyed the Emperor's condolences.
悲しい。いや、いけるかもしれない。いけるかもしれんよ。
Nearly every...
My... What's the Emperor?
Is it...
Hence...
The...
You sure they're that big a secret? I mean, they could be important to me.
I can reveal one thing. The Emperor was very moved to hear the White Wolf had returned. He asked me to investigate the matter personally and submit a report.
Why do I interest him?
He didn't say. His Imperial Majesty keeps his motivations to himself.
これは今のは成功なのか？別の選択選んでみたけど。ちょっともう一回。こいつは重要そうだ。
Nearly everyone, as do I.
とっても重要そうだな。
I need to know everything.
Magic will not.
ダメか。アクシはないか。あ、成功って出てた？もう一回、もう一回、もう一回。
Nearly everyone hunts you, yet you live in spite of that. Impressive.
I find
as I are
my aim.
Then.
What's the
The I can reveal one thing. The Emperor was very moved to hear the White Wolf had returned. He asked me to investigate the
説
matter
得し
personally
効果
and submit a report.
Why do I interest him?
He didn't say. His Imperial Majesty keeps his motivations to himself.
Foltest was a good king. Shame he ended that way.
I've already conveyed the Emperor's condolences to Constantine. Since we're talking about Temeria and Foltest, apparently the fallen king's advisor, the sorceress Triss Merigold, has disappeared in mysterious circumstances. Rumors abound. Do you know anything about her?
Why do you ask, Excellency?
I heard the two of you are close.
Mages have a natural tendency to disappear into thin air once in a while. Why is anyone concerned?
Maybe they wonder if witches locked in dungeons possess the same capacity. You're avoiding the subject, which means it's uncomfortable for you. Have it your way, I shan't press. But I'll ask one more question, if I may.
Of course, Your Excellency.
I mentioned Triss because, I must admit, I am perturbed.
鋭いな
Mages are known for their mutual envy and rivalry. I wonder if there's any matter that could unite them.
Perhaps you could be a bit clearer, Excellency.
Then I shall ask directly. Do you know anything about Merigold's involvement with an organization of sorceresses? Assuming, of course, that you are, theoretically, or have been, close.
I'm not sure why the acquaintances of a sorceress would interest a Nilfgaardian ambassador.
Many things interest me. Art, for example. A very interesting statuette was delivered to me today. A peculiar piece. Elusive, sensuous. It forces one to think. Even a monster slayer might not be indifferent to the beauty entrapped within.
Maybe, but I'm afraid I don't have time to admire art.
Do you have any other queries? I have some matters to which I must attend.
Why are you so interested in this organization of sorceresses?
I wonder about some strange coincidences. I'm told several of them were seen in the vicinity when the assassination attempts occurred.
What's so suspicious about that? Mages have always thronged around monarchs, the source of power and coin.
I'm not accusing anyone. I merely said it makes me wonder.
I saw you with Foltest before. Now you're with Henselt. No doubt you'll visit the King of Redania next.
I need not go far. Radovid is en route to Lochmuin. Perhaps he has already arrived. We'll meet there.
Lochmuin? An ancient elven city quite a ways away, near the source of the Pontar. Why there?
The mages wish to re-establish their council. They sent out invitations to all the kings.
Sayonara, Shiraga-san.
I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian.
Oh, 王様のピアなのにしょぼいもんしかないじゃん。
Come in, Witcher. I wish you to feel at ease, as this is an unofficial audience. You helped me in the mist, thus I surmise you do not seek my death. Which leads me to ask what you do seek here, Geralt of Rivia.
Peace and quiet, sire. I need to clear my name. Though I tend not to meddle in politics, this time I believe I have no choice.
You must answer quickly and unequivocally. You must be clear, Witcher. I'm in no mood for excuses hiding behind professional codes and trade secrets. Did you kill Foltest?
No.
Do you know who did?
A witcher named Letho.
Do you know each other?
I don't know. I have amnesia. Letho has suggested he knows something about me. It's possible we met before.
There's an old Kedwenny saying, a bitch will never bite another bitch. 100% accurate where sorceresses are concerned.
To the matter at hand, sire.
De Tanseville claims this Letho is in the area.
正
Is
直に
that
答えて
true?
よ。
Yes.
What does he want here? My head?
He's hiding from Yorvith and his Scoia'tael. I don't know his plans.
And you aim to get him?
I do.
Last question. Do you know who had Foltest and Demavend assassinated? Who's behind the Kingslayers?
I don't know, but I'll find out when I find Letho.
My spies have confirmed your words. I suppose I must believe you. Now to the other matter. The mist, the wraiths, all that magic shit holding up my campaign. My mages, as usual, have proved useless. They blather on about higher magic, delayed curses, and other hogwash, but nothing comes of it. This matter must be settled with a sword. A witcher's sword. Will you manage this task?
I'm willing to try.
Excellent. Lift the curse, and you'll learn the meaning of royal generosity. And even should you fail to catch this Letho, I shall help you clear your name. Consider Deathmold at your disposal. He'll give you all the necessary information. Also, you are free to move about the camp and its environs from now on. Now, leave me alone.
The curse was cast 3 years ago. Any sign it's been active in the interim?
Is that important?
Sire, we're not talking about a fortune told in a tent on market day, nor about some curse cast by a novice mage. This curse caused a solar eclipse and summoned hordes of specters. We're dealing with a complex spell that operates at several levels. Uncommon knowledge and skill were required to cast it. Lifting it will be even more difficult. If I'm going to deal with it, I need you to cooperate.
Ah, the plague. So be it.
As we forged our way through the fog, you claimed it was Glevisig's curse.
Sabrina Glevisig's. She was a sorceress, my former advisor. I ordered her bound to a wagon wheel and burned alive. While dying, she cursed me and my lineage. That was 3 years ago.
What did you condemn Sabrina for, sire?
1 year after the Peace of Sintra, I fought Demerven for Lormark. General Vandegrift commanded a part of my force. He forded the Pontar and joined battle on this field. It raged until evening, when Sabrina Glevisig decided to take matters into her own hands. Fireballs rained down onto the battlefield. 3,000 men turned to bloody charred meat scraps. The fire consumed Kedwenis and Adernians alike. Knights boiled alive in their armor. Mad beasts howling with pain. War is for the honorable. When the likes of Glevisig enter the fray, it turns into hell.
What drove Sabrina to attack her own army? Any specific reason?
I've heard none, not even speculation. She was my advisor, a member of the Council of Mages. For years I was forced to tolerate her excesses, schemes, court scandals.
Was she loyal?
Ha! Only to herself.
Sire, do you remember the curse itself? What exactly did Sabrina say?
All she said at the time has been fulfilled to some degree. A star adorned with a bloody braid will cut across the heavens. Square coins from maritime depths will beguile the hearts of fools.
Coins?
Deathmold found a few such coins among soldiers accused of treason.
ねまたレベル上がった。すげえレベル上がんな。 だいぶ強くヘリオトロープの印ってなん
Greetings.
The sight of your camp must instill fear in your enemies' hearts. I'm certain the stench does.
Normal military conditions, which are boiling cabbage, stale sweat, and the smell of fear. They're constant companions in the expansion of any great empire.
Thanks for the history lesson. I take it you'll wait until the last minute to bring the remaining troops across.
Nothing sinks defenders' hearts more than steady increases in their enemies' ranks. Though I'll say these Vergan sons of bitches are worthy foes and won't flee so easily. It's good having a neighbor who knows how to fight.
I'm not sure the people of Edirn share that sentiment.
Witcher, a word, if you will.
おやなんだなんだ
Spoiled my day. Bloody hell.
倉庫くれ倉庫
You have no idea how delighted I am to work in
倉庫
tandem.
で
True, I have no idea.
Better times approach, Geralt. You shall see. I trust you're not bothered if I refer to you by name.
Not at all.
Wonderful. I feel we shall become great friends.
That remains to be seen.
気持ち
Shake
悪
my
いななん
hand,
だこい
Geralt,
つ
to mark the beginning of our friendship. Don't worry, I've no poison needle up my sleeve. I believe one can learn much about a man from his handshake.
Learned anything?
You have the handshake of a warrior. Strong, decisive, dominating. You're the conquering type.
なんだこいつ。
The kind women love.
I was asking about the curse.
Oh, of course. What would you like to know?
Did you notice that not all the specters were aggressive?
Most would disappear when we neared them.
I think the curse's power corrupts the ghosts of those who died in the battle, turning them into draugrs.
Draugrs? Is that some professional name you witches have for specters?
They're demons, Deathmold. Draugrs are demons of war that arise on battlefields where the fighting was vicious and the slaughter particularly bloody. They are hatred and bloodlust in condensed form.
The name matters little. Do you know how to rid us of these Draugrs?
A silver sword's enough to send them to their rest. But as long as the curse remains active, new ones will appear. The soldiers' ghosts are the key. If we could reverse the tide of the battle...
Don't delay. Grab your sword and start reversing.
I'll need some symbols of war that belonged to the soldiers who perished here. Artifacts symbolizing hatred, death, courage, and faith. They have to be magically active and linked to those who died. Without them, I won't be able to summon the ghosts.
Well, I've no idea how to find them. Apart from which I know little about war symbolism.
I'll deal with the artifacts. I have another job for you. Have you dealt with curses before?
I've cast a few in my time. One victim sprouted donkey's ears and a tail. Another's house burned down. Nothing too serious.
Shame. Have you removed curses, lifted spells?
Never had the chance. But I mastered the theory involved. Best in my class at the Magic Academy.
They don't teach you about curses like this one at Banhard.
Glevis's curse is a 4th level blood spell. It's also known as the Archmistress's curse. A misnomer, for they've been cast by generally crazed mages or priests, not necessarily women.
You've done your homework. Explain this blood curse to me.
An ordinary blood curse is a trivial thing. You let a little of your own blood. Best done at midnight, surrounded by lit candles.
Sabrina had a whole pyre around her. Tell me about Glevis's curse.
Read about it for yourself. I have all the necessary literature. In fact, you only need the Great Encyclopedia of Curses, Spells, and Prophecies, and a volume compiled by Tesside of Vries and Margarita Loantil, Masters of Magic on Curses, Selected Writings.
Quite a tome. Are you sure Sabrina cast the curse?
Positively. Curses of this kind are cast rarely. There have only been 6 confirmed cases.
How many confirmed cases of their being lifted?
1. By a team of mages led by Archmistress Francesca Findebert, whence came the curse's other appellation. In any case, Sabrina Glevisic was part of that team.
Small world, and one that just got a little uglier.
That's not all. The curse that Francesca and Sabrina dealt with was meant to end the lives of the last of the Tyson dynasty, the rulers of Kovir. It was cast by Scarlet Rodalega, a very talented but completely mad man. A prophecy and an activator were also involved.
I see. Sabrina just stole her curse from this Rodalega.
Precisely. Beside which the king himself and a company of armed men witnessed her casting it.
We've got our comet and murder. What about the coins?
We have those as well. Not enough for you.
No.
Coin.
Why do I get the feeling I've stumbled on some shameful secret?
State secret.
If you don't tell me, your head of state may soon lose his head.
There's a plot afoot within the military. Those involved share a symbol, a square coin adorned with a fish. Let's do this. I shall in no way hinder your investigation, and you will reveal to me anything you learn. Should I happen upon anything related to the curse?
You'll let me know. So be it. Why is Henselt still breathing? He killed the priest. Why didn't he burst like a ripe tomato under a dwarf's heel?
Perhaps Glevisig wishes Henselt to wait for imminent death.
I don't think so. I know a few sorceresses. They're mean, true, but they also want results. Sabrina cast the curse while roasting at the stake. Not the most comfortable circumstances. I suspect she botched something.
Are you suggesting Henselt may be safe?
I'm suggesting he could be saved, provided we cut him off from the heart of the curse, the Battle of Spectres. It's the weakest link.
How could we do that?
I don't know yet, but I suspect I could summon Sabrina's ghost and force her to free Henselt. First, I need to learn the circumstances of her death. If I'm not mistaken, you need blood to cast a blood curse.
Precisely, unachievable otherwise.
Sabrina was bound to a wagon wheel. Where did she get enough blood?
She put a spell on a soldier who gave her a coup de grace. It was easy, the minds of some soldiers are so uncomplicated. Sabrina needed one of them to strike her, shorten her suffering, but complete the curse. However, this is where she erred. That whore performed miracles, gathered the power, got the prophecy and activator right, but fell flat on her face on the simplest thing at the end.
Don't get so excited.
She chose a fool, a bungler. I heard he thrust 5 times with his spear, yet the witch's soul would not quit her corpse.
There was no one guarding the pyre?
He was one of the guards the sorceress chose for the task. His comrades were irate. He spoiled the show for them. The king was no longer anywhere near.
In any case, blood flowed and the curse took root.
Yes, but the harlot got her due.
You're gonna help me, Deathmold.
Of course, as the king ordered.
Listen up. You'll do the paperwork. I get the feeling you like it. I'll need a number of protective runes to summon Sabrina's ghost. They need to detain the sorceress's ghost and anything else that enters this world with it. Find something for me in your library. The runes need to be easy to produce. I haven't seen any artists around here. Apart from that, the Draugrs are likely to begin their forays in search of Henselt. When they leave the battlefield, they'll grow weaker. Your men should be able to handle them. Just equip them with silver-plated weapons. Henselt could also use something silver to defend himself. Over the entrance to his tent, hang a wreath of songfoil and fool's parsley. Inside, a fire fueled by juniper branches must burn at all times.
Where will I get so much silver?
Melt down your collection of pots for all I care. Just get it.
Those aren't pots, they're silver vases of Nazaya.
Last of all, give Henselt an instructional talk. Explain that I'll meet him.
And what will you be doing? Drinking ale and fondling the camp women?
There's that, yes. Though I'll also prepare to summon Sabrina's ghost, and figure out what I need to send the fighting specters back to the afterlife. I'll drop by and give you more work as I learn about this curse.
How did you divine that you might recover your memory by lifting the curse?
I don't like people poking around in my life.
Learning about others is my job. I must know the secrets of all who wish to approach the king. I've no problem admitting I like the work.
My past has nothing to do with Henselt.
You don't know that. Do you know why I have no friends, Witcher? Because sooner or later I learn all their secrets, which is followed by interrogations, torture, executions.
Just leave my past alone. We need to talk.
What? No, hello. Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning, White Wolf. Will you take some tea?
Some other time, maybe. You must know a lot about the Wild Hunt, as one of the reigning majesties among mages.
I simply cannot concern myself with folk tales about corpses flying about on intensely emaciated steeds.
The Wild Hunt's no myth. See you.
You'll meet your match.
Sit it out like hens on their eggs.
It won't just disappear. They say only a spell will lift it.
出たけどまずアイテムをなんとかしないと。
We're scared of going against the saint.
The enemy have fed you their propaganda.
But what if she's truly an anointed virgin?
Don't worry about it. The Witcher will take care of everything.
アイテムを売らせてほしい。
Leave me be, father.
Leave you be?
Your
life's at stake. Why, your mother would have my head if anything happens to you.
No! This is about my honor. And ply what mother does to you, I'll practice. I must prepare.
なんだ。
I am Myron, Master Apothecary in King Henselt's service. Geralt. Provenance and profession known only to him, so be it. How can I help you?
I want to stock up on herbs and medicine.
Got a prescription?
A prescription?
I jest. We have supply shortages, so I can only sell you certain medicaments.
Cycle できる。勝ったね。イエーイ。やっと売れる。軽くなった。めっちゃ軽くなった。今ならいっぱいお金ありますね。
Leave me be, Witcher. I must train. No time for idle chatter.
なこいつ。
Get a hold of yourself, soldier.
Mind if I join you?
Think I've the right to stop you from taking a free stool?
No right, but you might not want company while you drink.
And why might you want to drink with me?
I prefer to drink in good company.
Doesn't ring true. You don't even know me.
That's true, but I know a good man when I see him. So...
Do what you will. Everyone does what they want. My son, for instance, has decided to die. He's decided to duel Lieutenant Avid, known as the Butcher of Cidaris. All in all, that makes him a dead man.
Lieutenant Avid? Who's that?
A killer.
plenty of those in the army.
No, killing enemies is not the same as slaughtering your own countrymen. The butcher likes the latter, and he's good at it. The best.
They're going to duel to the death?
Are you that ignorant? We've been sitting here for weeks. Nothing is happening, and hence they don't like that, so he's organised some diversions.
You mean tournaments?
Not like tournaments, more like murders. Mock battles without the mocking. The Jewelers really leave the arena on their own 2 feet. When our unit learned that Sixth Company was putting forward the butcher of Cidaris, there were no volunteers, so we drew straws and it fell to Sven.
He can't back out.
He can, but he won't. I've pleaded, I've begged, but my son's a stubborn one. The pup's got honor. But what good's honor to a corpse?
What if I helped you?
What kind of question is that?
Could I count on you in return?
Save my son, and there won't be a thing I wouldn't do to aid you.
I take that as your vow.
やった、金いっぱいもらえそう。
Sitting in front of the canteen, near the mercenary's tent. You'll know him when you see him. Why did he have to be like...
先に金の話をしよう。先に報酬の話をしよう。
Are you moved by the Prophet Lebioda's parables? Then spare an oren for his humble followers.
Having an oren and not having an oren makes 2 orens.
Cheapskate. Are you moved by the Prophet? Then spare...
そうだよ。ちゃんとお金を恵んだよ。なるこいつ。
Damn it! This is a brothel, not a military camp.
Relics, artifacts, trinkets, and talismans. Hallowed and highly valuable.
I'm interested in objects that belong to the soldiers who perished in the battle 3 years ago. Not any old things. They have to be magically active. I know how to check.
That's not my speciality, Witcher. I deal in relics.
Got anything interesting there?
Ash from the stake where Sabrina burned. Nails that fastened the wheel of death. Splinters from the wheel. I've also got some metal parts and some of the martyr's garments. Whatever your heart desires. Relics, arti...
Do you believe in the power of your merchandise?
You mean the relics? Others believe in them, that's what counts. They'll believe in anything that gives them hope. Soldiers shit their pants and throw up in fear before going into battle. If kissing a rusty nail gives them courage, then in my book, it works.
Where did you get these things?
Trying to compete with me? It's too good a business to share with others.
So long.
Why did he have...
Are you Sven?
Who's asking?
Somebody who just might save your ass.
Piss off!
I promised your father I'd help you.
Then go back and ask his pardon for tricking him.
Will you feel better when they kill you?
He'll certainly feel worse if I cower out.
I'm the last one who'd ask you to do that.
What will you do? Summon the butcher and send him out on an urgent mission to deflower the Virgin of Edirn?
No. We'll fight as a pair against Latond in his second. Your honor will remain untouched, like a 12-year-old nun's petal.
Why do you wish to help me?
I told you. Your father asked me.
And you courteously agreed. Is that so?
Yes.
You lie.
What difference does it make, really?
Spoken to the butcher yet?
Hello. 死んだ方がいいな。
Seems we'll be slaughtering squirrels again. Surprised! They have a hand in every rebellion, every evil cause. You know me, I'm not prejudiced.
I'm looking for Letond Abbott, the butcher of Cidaris.
What do you seek?
I want to try my luck.
Strange. Most shit themselves at the sight of my sword.
They say you're equal to a witcher in a fight.
They lie. I'm better.
We'll see.
You'll need to wait. I've a fight lined up already.
We could always duel in pairs. I look around and I see the cream of Kedweni knights. Someone's bound to agree.
I am Edwin Lysam, known also as the Petal. If Latond will have me, I'll gladly stand at his side.
Why do they call you the Petal? I've no need for one who ploughs maidens simply for the pleasure of deflaring them.
You offend me greatly, Latond. I owe the moniker to the fact that I place flower petals in the mouths of the foes I defeat.
I'll be glad to see anything stuffed in the Witcher's mouth. So be it.
The alien races. We'll never understand them.
Take care.
And? Has he agreed?
Yes.
Some whoresome, eh?
Unique among them. Ready?
Uh-huh.
Let's go get him.
Most gracious king, noble lords, men-at-arms, shortly in the arena you shall witness the famed Letond Abbott, known also as the Butcher of Cidaris, at whose side shall stand the Honourable Edwin the Petal Lysam. Opposing them are Sven of Somewhere and Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. May the gods favor the better men. Begin!
Anyone know what it's all about? Anyone know what it's all about?
Hail to the victor! Glory to the vanquished! The prize in the contest was a noble title. Our gracious and merciful ruler, King Henselt, shall generously bestow this upon the young Sven. Heralds will announce these subsequent duels. Long live King Henselt! Long live Kedwin!
アイテム1個しかない。やったじゃん。
Thank you. You salvaged my honor.
He salvaged that foolish head of yours.
I'm a knight now. The king himself will do the honors.
You were born in a pigsty where the labour came to your mother 18 springs ago. Nothing will change that. Witcher, I said you could demand what you will, and my word's no worse than a noble's.
You demanded payment for helping me?
Everything has its price.
What is it you wish?
Information on those who carry square coins.
Father!
Silence! Why do you need to know?
I just need to know what this is all about.
It's a long story.
I've got time.
It started before the victory at Brenna, when we split Edirn between ourselves and Nilfgaard. We were shamed throughout the north.
What's that got to do with the coins?
サブクエストじゃないの？なんか重要そう
Everyone
な。
wanted to thrash the black ones, not play brother to them. A group of officers hatched a plot. The coins there mark. I don't know who gathered the first group of plotters, but the seeds of the scheme fell on fertile soil and sprouted quickly. Then came Brenna, and it all died down. The plotters themselves lost direction, though it seems to resurfaced recently.
Is Henselt dealing with Nilfgaard again?
Who knows? But he's welcomed that shriveled old bat here and spends time in discussions with him. That plot, well, the lads just want to prevent the Black Ones from meddling in our affairs. Not more.
You know a lot. You got a coin?
Ah, I'm old, and know that he who gains power loses his heart. I'm past the age of taking the crown off one head and placing it on another. But my son still believes a monarch can be just. Why must you know if I've a coin?
I can't say.
And neither can you, father.
An old soldier's word is no handful of hay with which to wipe your arse.
I'll have naught to do with this.
Go to Madame Carr's brothel and ask for Whistling Wendy. The madam will take you to her tent and leave you alone. Wendy will ask what you wish. Tell her you want
お
her
前の
smile
笑顔で天国の門を開けてくれ。
Are we even?
なんじゃそれ。
And beware of Vincent Trott. He may be hiding with the conspirators. Dangerous man, that one.
Deathmole's looking for him. And if he finds him, we may all end up tasting the executioner's axe. That scoundrel falls into the sorcerer's hands. He'll give us all up to save his own skin.
I'll be careful.
Trott wears a magic suit of armor. He could prove a difficult foe, even for you.
Here, boy.
すげえ情報量。
Witcher.
What?
The king is impressed with your skills. He's called on me to organize a tournament.
If this goes on, his entire army will be slaughtered before he moves against Edirn.
This time it'll be a tourney of knights. None of that slaughter for the riffraff to enjoy. The king will reward the winners handsomely. If you're interested, find me by the arena.
Here, boy.
Who do I spy if not the
You seem to know me.
And you're worse off?
You write ballads.
I've no notion of songs, but the king's vested me with the task of organizing nightly tourneys.
賞金賞金賞金賞金。
Nightly tournaments are a pastime for real men.
Does King Henselt have any interests besides fighting?
We value knightly tradition in Kedwin. Only duels in the arena let a knight stay in good form and hone his skills.
I'm interested in the Rotfiend contract. Know anything about it?
The scum has so far destroyed 2 convoys of army provisions. Before we arrived, they'd only attacked the local cattle. Since the mist appeared, they've grown bolder and started hunting our patrols. The lads from the company have collected a kitty. Sort it all out and the coin is yours. Tournaments.
All right, I'll take part in your tournament.
The king will be pleased. Just remember, this will not be a fight to the death.
I'll try not to forget.
Duels take place from noon to dusk. You'll find me by the arena then.
Still looking for coins.
What else am I to do? This mist is driving me crazy.
Yes.
Get a hold of yourselves, soldier. I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope
Didn't
you're
have anyone
civilian.
like you in our village.
Aldrin!
お金もらえんか。
Yeah?
You're the quartermaster's assistant?
Yeah.
Great. I want to see the best equipment you have. I've got the coin. The army stands to gain, not lose by me.
I should think so. So?
I'd like to play dice.
I'll play if you beat Zivik and
So?
You sure you're the quartermaster's assistant?
Yeah?
I ask because assistants are usually pretty glib.
I'm glib.
No, you're not.
My gal left me.
How do you know?
She wrote me a letter. Oh, wait a minute. Damn it. She can't write. Bastards. Beavers, not friends. I'll show them as soon as I get home. Snot-nosed scribes, counting barley all day. They get bored, look for diversions. I'll give them diversion. Many thanks. At first I thought, go away, Emo. But now I see you're a good fellow.
So will you help me?
I should think so. So?
となんかサベ
So?
I'd like to play dice.
I'll play. So?
倉庫行きてえな一回。倉庫ないんかな。倉庫ないのか。
You moved, but then
having an ornament.
Shit.
こいつさっきから金。倉庫ないんですか。倉庫ないの。なんかここにありそうなものね。
Relics are.
Got anything interesting?
Ash, whatever.
ありそうなのにそこ。
the plague.
そこ。 これ何のマーク？
Nice.
Hi.
Who else plays it?
They're Civic, Madame Carol, and Lesotho. But they're masters.
I'd be glad to play.
I'll go for... You lose.
間違えたよ。
Care for a game.
勝ったね。これは勝った。
You lose. Care for a game.
強い。これは勝った。
You lose. Care for a game.
全然勝てねえ。勝った。
You lose. Care for... You lose. Care for a game.
なんで？ほら行こう。
You lose.
全然勝てんなこれ。びっくりするほどや。
You lose.
ダメだ。諦めたよ。倉庫ないんですか？
Surprised to see a dwarf on human leash. Got a well thought out slur ready and waiting. Surprised.
A little tense.
Tense. That's a good one. I, odd-looking human, am a prime mercenary, a sapper. I'm not tense by definition.
A sapper?
Not that kind of sapper. I build field fortifications and war machines. I can fucking throw a boat bridge across a river in half a day. Digging ditches is relaxing, that's what I meant.
Got any spare parts from those war machines? The decommissioned ones, of course. I need some to make monster traps.
Why wouldn't I? If I...
さあ、やったね。こいつに勝って耳ないのに。
And full test of Temeria.
Hush! That's allowed. Henselt can be touchy.
Greetings.
I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian.
What? I'm done with this course of play. Aldrin! Square coins. What's a witch mark?
Aldrin! Here, boy! Aldrin!
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lads with their arses in the air, scavenging round the tents like idiots.
Where are these coins from, if there wasn't a single one when they were pitching camp? I smell a rat.
Greetings, Geralt.
Shit.
I'd assumed that after killing the K-Run, the Pontar Valley would hold no further interest for you.
You know nothing about me, Witcher. I'm here because 2 northern monarchs were murdered. It's quite probable Henselt is next on the list. We don't need another country descending into chaos. King Henselt cannot die. I'll make sure of that.
It's pretty obvious you and Deathmold don't exactly get along.
Deathmold is an overgrown baby. A fine match for King Henselt. The problem is that he's as jealous as he is childish. He claims I wish to steal his position at the Kedweni court. Nothing could be more absurd.
Baby.
Foltest's killer forced Triss to teleport him to Vergen, or somewhere nearby.
That nosy little meddler Triss used my megascope to accomplish that. But I suppose I should be grateful. After all, I might have been the Kingslayer's victim. Even if Triss is in Vergen, I cannot locate her. This damn fog prevents any kind of magical probing.
A sorceress like you must know bundles about paranormal phenomena.
Any mage's knowledge has little to do with superstitions.
The Wild Hunt's no superstition.
Indeed, the phenomenon exists.
I want to know everything about it, including what you know.
You're out of luck. I've never concerned myself with it. I'm also not interested in whirlwinds or hailstorms.
We'll
have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist lifts.
It won't just disappear. They say only a spell.
なくなってる。怪しい。
Spoiled my day. Bloody hell.
The plotters. I know where they meet.
I knew I could count on you.
Is that enough for you then?
One can tell a real man not by how he begins, but by how he finishes.
What else do you want from me?
I shall give you 4 of my men who'll be near at hand and provide backup if something goes awry. They'll stay out of sight until summoned. Bring me one of the plotters alive. I have many questions. I must know who's behind all this.
Spoiled my day. Bloody hell.
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coin. Grown lads with their arses in the air. Scavenging around their tents like idiots.
Where are these coins from, if there wasn't a single one when they were pitching camp? I smell a rat.
クエが多いね。ちょっと飲み物取ってきます。 ただいま戻りました。ただいま。いっぱいクエあるね。
No talking to the prisoner. How'd you do?
Here, boy. I'm done with this cursed place. Bloody comet. Square.
How's service under Hensel?
See anybody complaining? And we don't like busybodies.
As long as they pay us, I'd say them.
バレた。
Aldrin! Aldrin! Still looking for coins.
What else am I to do? Dismiss.
What do you want? I heard you calling for Audrey.
That's right, I'm looking for him, so I called out. Got a problem with that?
I used to know a man named Audrin.
Not that same guy.
How do you know?
Odrin never deal with your kind. A right and true man, that one. Drinking without him's like ploughing without a woman.
Aldrin!
オードリーなんだ。
Aldrin! Still looking for
すげえここ。
What else am I to do?
たんまり。
This mist's driving me crazy.
Greetings!
How's service?
See, and
Aldrin!
おい、何？今どれやってたっけ？これだ。
Aldrin!
Oi, Witcher! Out in these wastelands hunting monsters? Well, if you see two of my men, tell them I'll rip them both brand new assholes if they miss muster.
What are they doing there?
It's a common malady. A day don't go by that some dimwit don't sneak out of the camp to go to the gullies.
They may never return.
Anything's possible. But I, for one, hope they just overdid it with the liquor and fell asleep in some bush.
We'll see if I come across anyone.
Luck be with you. You're a good fellow. Ah, find them and you'll see Corporal Zivik knows how to be grateful.
Well, it was here yesterday.
お礼がもらえる。なんだこいつは。一気にクエ増えるな。
I want to stock up on provisions.
Seek and you shall find, as the prophet Mariana would say.
He was a shepherd, had experience in seeking and finding.
The good book, that's what we're famous.
Any discount on account of that?
No.
Prophet Lebioda encourages the giving of discounts.
I don't recall that, Vels.
Oral tradition.
So
Your neighbor offers you a basket of apples for a ram. Say you shall take but half a basket, for 10 more neighbors will come, and 5 of them will offer you 2 baskets of apples for the ram so many covet.
An endless source of wisdom. Browse and choose.
Hattaね。弱いね。
Browse.
イエーイ。待て待て。こいつは倉庫を使えるか。
Browse.
やったぜ。布作るのに何がいる？ダイヤ
Welcome
モ
an opportunity when it comes.
They say you run a traveling pawn shop, or you even have books.
No song, no supper.
Nobody mentioned you speak in proverbs.
A willful man must have his way.
Ah, you're doing this on a bet. How long do you have to go on like this?
Lost time is never again found.
話が噛み合わ
What happens if you lose the bet?
Crows do not pick crows' eyes.
Good luck anyway.
Fortune is easily found, but hard to keep.
I wish you persistence then. Can I see your goods? I'm mainly interested in those books.
Better to ask the way than to go astray. Better direct. Easy come, easy go.
That's politics. What's it to us?
We should have our say. Take an interest in... Oh, a super soldier's here.
こうモアバレットいい。
You're no Prince Charming.
なんで
I
ここ
see
にい
you
るの？
finally decided to relax. Have I ever told you I think you lead a very unhealthy life?
You've mentioned it.
Evidently not enough for you to take it to heart. Anyway, the whores are quite decent here.
Maybe some other time.
You worry me.
Have you tried to, approach Vess?
I've thought about it. On the one hand, I've never rogered a soldier, but on the other, the clean clang of steel against steel at an intimate moment could put off even the most attentive lover. Why do you ask?
I just like to know. I wonder what Sheila's doing in Henselt's camp.
You're not alone, because she's wondering what you're doing at the king's side.
How do you know?
She asked me about you.
What did she want to know?
I have no idea. I realized right off she was sniffing, and told her she could smell my fingers if she were. That'd be all she'd get.
And she gave up.
Mm-hmm. See how careful I am?
Heard anything about Letho?
They say he's hiding in the ravines. He's not alone.
I know.
I fail to comprehend exactly why you have it in for him. He escaped, so what? You're no king, and as such are hardly in danger.
I'm tired of having to explain that I'm not the Kingslayer.
Hansel believed you.
But he's still not sure, and I don't want him doing me any favors.
Let's say you catch him. What then?
I'll decide once I've heard him out, learned the truth. Maybe I'll see his point. Maybe I'll just cut off his head. Henselt's camp is abuzz with rumors about the events 3 years ago.
When you burn a sorceress at the stake, rumors spread faster than the seed of a lascivious berry.
I know you primarily value sorceresses for their firm busts, but I'm curious. What do you think of Sabrina Glevissig?
Sorceresses complain about feeling underappreciated, persecuted even. But let me tell you, Geralt, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. If they didn't meddle, they wouldn't be burned at the stake. They keep whining about the horrors that took place on Dannon Island, about the order of the world being destroyed. But let me ask you, who brought that about, if not them and their scheming?
My memories and feelings seem inextricably linked. I seem to be recovering both. I believe Yennefer's alive, and I'll eventually find her.
Triss, Yennefer, that's some life you lead, my friend.
First off, we have no idea if Yennefer's still alive. Second, we have no idea if Triss is alive.
True. You seem to have 2 women, when in fact, you don't even have one.
Their kind doesn't die easily. I'll find Triss as soon as I've dealt with the assassin.
What about Yennefer?
I won't know what to do about her until I see her.
Are there trolls here?
Aye,
Hey.
there are.
I'm gonna take a look into.
What's so strange about
Steady
that?
yourself, Porker.
Other lands have slizzards, drowners. We have...
Well, a witcher. Girls, trim yourselves. How can I help you, Hansel?
I'm looking for a whore.
We've got plenty of those, you'll be glad to hear. But you'll need to show me your coin before you choose one. We all have our principles. Well, these are my girls. Choose, white-haired one.
なんだろの名前。おしゃぶひるし。何これ。
I've heard good things about whistling.
めっちゃ面白いね。
At your service. My prettiest girl, 'tis true. Fool soldiers gave her that stupid nickname. Tidy yourself, Wendy. Witcher on the way. Come on in.
The Ripper is afoot!
What do you desire, my hero?
こいつか。
I want your smile to part the gates of paradise.
Come with
口笛
me.
上に。なんだ。うお。何も言わないの。それでは。なんかモンスターの声しますけど。
Vincent Trott, you're a little elusive.
You're
の
alone.
声しますけど。
Not wise, Witcher.
We'll see about that.
I'm wearing Selkirk's armor, you know. Pretty much renders me invincible in a duel.
I didn't know you had Selkirk's armor. I guess that changes things.
If you think we're willing to let you go, or that you can escape through magic trickery of some sort.
Relax. I'm not going anywhere. Give me the chainmail and I'll forget everything. Whistling Wendy, your plot. I know about the coins.
You're Deathmole's hound. I don't trust you.
You don't need to. I just need the chainmail. Not interested in anything else.
I'm to remove it?
And hand it over.
Then you'll be on your way.
And all will be well.
Doesn't sound like my kind of story. How's this instead? I'll kill you, take your swords and gold, and the gods will rain good fortune upon me for ridding them of a filthy mutant. Die!
Oh, you took Chai. Chai. Onna. ゼロ距離で一発で半分削ったらいかんでしょ。これはいかんよ。なんちゅうことすんなよ。
Vincent Trott.
さあ、勝てるかな。
You're a little elusive.
Here alone. Not wise, Witcher. I
didn't know you. Relax. Give me the...
You
don't...
I'm to...
And...
Then you'll...
And...
Doesn't...
Vincent will... Search the bodies. Huh. Nothing useful here. They must have been pawns. Report back to Deathmold. I need to talk.
ことするんですけど。なんもない。なんもない。あ、これ。絵もつけれるんだ。すごいね、これ。ロレナの手編みキモいな。セーブセーブ。
Well, Witcher, how can
I wanted to talk.
We're no strangers to the art of conversation, but it'll cost you just as much as a good plough.
Sounds all right.
Ask away. What would you...
Heard of the Virgin of Edirn?
Hasn't everyone?
Any thoughts?
Oh yes. A maturing woman like that never been ploughed? Her head's bound to be muddled. We'll have peace when she drops her sword to grab a nice healthy prick instead. Well, now...
I wanted to...
We're no...
Sound...
Ask, what would you like to talk about?
Anything interesting going on in the camp?
Soldiers are scared shitless, what with this battle approaching. They'd rather drink themselves silly than let us honest whores make some coin. Is that interesting? I doubt it.
Not raring to fight, are they?
They might have been eager at first, but the longer we sit here, the less lively they become. Fighting's like ploughing. Lust for one, and you lust for the other. Well, how... no...
Sounds all...
Ask away, then. What would you...
I wouldn't mind knowing what you think of Henselt.
I'm a madam. What can I know about the king?
I seem to remember that madams and innkeepers know everything.
He used to come here to plough, to develop a camaraderie with the fighting men like. But that was just a phase. Most likely only ploughs sweet, smelling ladies now.
Can they really see?
Oh. You're no Prince Charming.
Better to ask them. Easy come, easy go.
Pretty please.
Are there trolls here?
あれ
Aye, there are. You don't mind.
いなくない
What's so strange about that? Other lands have slizzards, drowners, we have trolls.
And they don't trouble the locals?
What about building?
Oh, なんかいる
Damn it.
Nani?
Salutations.
こんにちは
Hello. What?
こんにちは
Wonder how many more will turn up.
来ないな ダンリリオンどこどこに行ってしまったの
In the Lavalets lands in Tangaria.
Runaway, eh? I'm from Van Glen. Pretty please.
Greetings.
Diddle yourself, pauper.
Morning.
Watch out for Finn. He's downright daft, that one. Hello.
Slaughtering pigs at the time.
How are you?
So he takes a pig's eye and puts it between his buttocks.
He does what?
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings, Fess. What news from the Blue Stripes?
They're keeping their eyes open, as always.
Hensel thinks he'll take Bergen easily.
A regular army will always win against a popular uprising. I know this, Henselt knows it. I don't understand why Saskia doesn't.
Maybe she'd rather die than surrender. Or she has a surprise in store for Hensel.
Possibly. Henselt keeps the precise plans of his campaign a secret.
Why haven't you set up in the Kidweni camp? Information becomes more available the closer you get to the source.
Henselt doesn't trust us, and I don't blame him. If not for this damn fog, we'd have moved even further south.
We've lost the assassin's trail.
The trail led us here. If it goes no further, the assassins must be in the vicinity. I see two possibilities. Either Henselt hired them, or he's their next target.
We'll find out soon enough. Could Henselt himself be behind the assassinations?
You don't think it's possible? Consider the Pontar Valley. Temeria, Kedwin and Edirn have been disputing it for generations. Only now, Temeria and Edirn are kingless.
True. Henselt might profit from the deaths of Foltest and Demoven, but covert assassinations aren't his style.
I suppose you're right. The Kedweni king seems to love a good war. Let's take a look around. Perhaps that's his ruse. When the cheese goes missing from the larder, no one thinks of blaming the cat.
Puts a pig's eye in his arse. The elder and the recruiter enter, and the mother says, "Son, they've come to take you to war." And he's standing with his back to them, his pants down. He spreads his cheeks and says, "I can see that."
Did they take him?
Not a chance.
おお。めっちゃ拾える。ここもイエーイ。
In the face of possible disaster, they tried to blast entire villages in Baywood. Half the serfs knew beforehand and fled into the woods, but the rest were pressed into service. The Count says these are pansies, not soldiers. But we'll have to make do with them. We'll put them out front, let the cavalry run them over. Maybe it'll lose some momentum. So, the battle was on. Terrible losses on the left flank. They almost broke our ranks. The serfs dropped their pikes and ran to the archers' corpses.
Did they start looting?
Listen, they picked up the bows and shot at the enemy. Each shot meant a dead man.
Ah, those were the serfs in Baywood.
Exactly. Poaching is in their blood.
Throat's parched from all this running about.
Hello.
How are you?
Dodge! Wait here!
Finn, keep dropping your guard like that and they'll beat your kisser to a pulp. Who do we have here?
Someone who's worried about your close combat skills.
We practice a few hours every day.
And here I thought practice makes perfect.
Really? Care to show us your skill then? White-haired one.
What are the rules?
Spare our gentlemen's bits for the ladies. Other than that, hit wherever you want. We'll learn something. Maybe you'll learn something. Always fucking comes in handy. So, shall we give it a go?
Why not? Who's willing?
I'll try. See if you're as strong in your arms as you are in your gob.
Let's see what my friend Vernon taught you.
Make some room!
Move it! Dodge! Dodge! Wake up!
よっしゃ。来い。来い来い来い来い。
Close the distance!
Got a feeling Fenn won't remember much of that fight. with a few more surprises up our sleeves. How about you?
Why not? Who's willing?
Take me on. I fancy learning a few witches' tricks.
Let's see what my friend Vernon taught you.
Make some room!
Move it!
出たこい
Dodge!
つ
Dodge! Wake up!
余計なことばっかりいいやつ
Close the distance!
よかった
Ha! He's still young. He'll learn. With a few more surprises up our sleeves. How about you?
Why not? Who's...
Run out of monsters to say. Why are you fighting my men?
Just checking to see if you've taught them well.
And?
I'm amazed they're still standing.
You lackeys. Letting yourselves get thrown around like hay bales. Maybe you want to give me a try.
Show me what you got, my striped friend.
You win. Feels like I've been kicked by a mare.
Pleasure getting a few slugs in the mug from you, Witcher. We're always eager to learn. You deserve a prize.
I don't need a reward.
It's no reward, just a sign of gratitude. We drag our asses round the world and collect all sorts of scrap metal. Take something. May it serve you well. See you soon.
Not so fast,
金
Witcher.
だ金
You'll take me on now. You snitch.
So be it.
誰だ誰だ誰だ弱いな
What the bloody hell's all this about?
We're just practicing.
弱い弱
One
い
practice? I'll have you cleaning the canteen with your bare arses. How's that for practice? Back to the camp.
Aye, sir. That doesn't end this. Stop looking for square coins. You blink it again, and you just might lose your head.
So long.
We got our orders. Want to practice some more?
When the time comes.
What
He comes to see him and says, "You promised."
Want to practice some more?
When the
Trouble. He sees a tyke crawling on the floor and a man holding his gal by. Hello. Damn it.
金も
Salutations.
らえんかったな
Here to spy on us.
Who would I be spying for?
For Henselt. The Death Mold. I heard they hired you.
It just so happens we have common aims. But don't worry. Observing Vernon Roach isn't one of them.
In that case, to what do I owe this pleasure?
I was wondering what you're actually doing here, Vernon.
The Blue Stripes never want for work, especially in a hotbed like this.
You're not about to tell me, are you? And here I thought we had something special.
I've got my finger on the pulse, and I've not forgotten what I came here for, Geralt.
Foltest's assassin.
Precisely. He's holed up like a rat, and he'll meet a rat's end.
Any idea what's happening on the other side of the Battle of Spectres?
I expect not much has changed. A bunch of dwarves, elves, and peasants are trying to figure out how to save Edirn.
Saskia's an exceptional woman.
But just a woman, nonetheless. Besides, how would you know?
Just a hunch, and there's all the talk. Besides, to assemble an army of elves, dwarves, and humans who fight side by side, you pretty much have to be extraordinary.
You'll not persuade me some woman will defeat Henselt in battle.
You're forgetting one thing. Kedwen's just fighting for a better life. Edirn's fighting for life itself.
Motivation's important, I grant you. But it can't trump knowledge of the art of war. Temeria's my only concern. And I'll be glad to see Henselt's forces tied up here. That's a good thing.
Think he wouldn't stop after conquering Edirn? What if he quickly deals with Saskia and turns his army west?
It's possible, but I hope it won't come to that.
You need to be careful. Death Mold can't learn that you're holding a Kedweni spy.
He won't. Don't you worry none.
Death Mold has an excellent net of his own spies.
That spy we caught at Laredo's, Arnold. He's prancing around in the next world.
Did he spill anything interesting?
He was tough, but waterboarding can be incredibly effective. Eventually, he coughed up that Henselt was trying to bring the border towns to a boil.
Henselt's not stupid. He wouldn't want to wage war on two fronts.
That rat Laredo was supposed to stir unrest in Flotsam. Luckily, you rearranged his intestines with your blade.
What news of good old Flotsam?
Thanks to us, it still is good old Temerian Flotsam. If I hadn't sniffed out Laredo's treachery, a Kedweni garrison would be stationed there already. Constable John Natalis has appointed a new commandant to Flotsam. Let's hope he doesn't turn out to be another whore.
You miss your old friend, Yorvith?
If the gods are kind, he'll yet fall into my hands. That said, I wonder what the scoundrel's up to.
How are things, Vernon?
Quiet. Nothing to talk about, really. Like everybody else, I'm waiting to see how events unfold.
Why not stop waiting and try setting something in motion?
My people are combing the area for Letho, who seems to have vanished. There's nothing else I can do. What are you up to?
Busy as ever. I need to lift the fog of specters, reverse Sabrina's curse, and find out who's behind the plot to assassinate Henselt.
I never thought I'd see you so eager to help Henselt.
Coincidence. Our interests happen to have aligned.
What interest might you have in tracking down this plot?
I get the feeling it's all linked. If I can't get to the bottom of this plot, I'll be unable to lift the curse and never recover my past.
In any case, I wonder who's behind it.
Well, I know where the plotters meet. If you want to learn more, come with me.
That would be a grave error. A captain of the Temerian army shouldn't meddle in the domestic matters of another state.
I thought that's exactly what they pay you to do.
Sorry, Geralt. This time I truly cannot help.
His mother comes and tells him, the elder and the recruiter are coming for you. He was slaughtering pigs at the time, so he takes a pig's eye and puts it between his buttocks.
He does what?
Puts a pig's eye in his arse. The elder and the recruiter enter, and the mother says, son, they've come to take you to war. And he's standing with his back to them, his pants down. He spreads his cheeks and says, I can see that.
Did they take him?
Not a chance.
Nada. 要約して。なるほどね。なるほど、なるほど。
In the face of possible disaster, they tried to draft entire villages.
Watch yourself, Geralt.
Half the serfs knew beforehand and
How are
fled
ya?
into the woods, but the rest were pressed into service. The count says these are pansies.
Greetings, Geralt, in these humble foreign walls.
Greetings.
My heart rejoiced to see that dear old noggin of yours emerge from a sea of unknown faces.
I see you prefer the company of Vernon and his men.
The soldiery in Hensel's camp looks at me like I'm a lump of rotten meat.
Do you think they suspect you of being a spy?
Who the fuck knows what's in their bloody heads? You know what? I regret I'm not a spy. I feel like the last bloody cunt here. Somewhere nearby, my brethren are sharpening their axes, just waiting for the fog to dissipate so they can blunt them on some kid when he necks.
You've been around. Heard anything about the Kingslayer?
Just that Henselt is shitting himself for fear that his head is about to be separated from his shoulders. For me, the assassin's hiding out in the ravines. An ideal place for his kind. Anyway, I've been wondering, why the fuck do you care so much about this cunt that you're so ready to stick your neck out to find him?
Letho knows a lot about me. There are certain things probably only he can explain.
But is it worth sticking your neck out to know what was in your head before?
It is to me.
What will you do when you find him?
We'll see when I talk to him, when I learn the truth. Maybe I'll see his point. And maybe I'll just...
同じこと聞いてくんな。
All rested after the boat trip?
Don't remind me of that. My stomach churns at the very thought.
You could have traveled here on foot.
If I'd known it before days of rocking, I would have. And if they told me I'd be eating dried and salted cod 3 times a day, I'd have clobbered myself with my own hammer before boarding that boat.
You're spending all your time in Roach's camp. Have you two become chums?
Chums? That's a bit rich. But he doesn't piss me off as much as he used to. Either he's changed or I've grown accustomed.
Maybe both.
Maybe. Besides, the camp has loads of other attractions. His men cheat me at cards, and there's a tit or two to hang the gazer on.
If that's what you're after, there's a regular whorehouse in Hensel's camp.
How can you compare a whore's tits to Vessie's? I could buy myself the others, but hers are just to be admired.
Want to practice some...
When the time comes.
Each shot meant a dead man.
Watch yourself, Geralt. Those were the trouble from Baywood.
Exactly. Poaching is in their blood.
クエスト何も表示されちゃい。
Thought it was here yesterday.
How did you? scared of going against the state. The enemy have fed you their propaganda. Ah! But what if she's truly an anointed virgin? Ah, don't worry about it. The Witcher will take care of everything. I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian. Seems we'll be slaughtering squirrels again. Surprised! They have a hand in every rebellion, every evil cause. You know me, I'm not prejudiced. But I don't get it. What's wrong with those non-humans? Ah, they're alien races. We'll never understand them. Hello.
Children, here boy. Children. Children, here boy. Children.
How did you?
What is it, Witcher?
Who's this Aldrin you...
Aldrin, a god? If you suggested the god of drinking, I'm...
How will I know it's him?
Oh, you'll know Aldrin. Aldrin, here boy. Aldrin.
オードリン叫んで一人じゃないのか。
When the prophet levy over past the sheep. Audrey, where are you? Audrey, where are you? Audrey, where are you? They've hired a witcher. Audrey, where are you? Audrey, where are you?
How did you wind up here?
I'm done with this cursed place. The bloody comet, square coins, and that fucking fog.
As long as they pay us, I'd sit it out.
Aldrin!
Aldrin!
I'm done with this cursed place. Bloody comet, square coins, and that fucking fog.
Here, boy. Aldrin! Aldrin! Here, boy. Aldrin! Still looking for Aldrin! Here, boy. Aldrin! Hush!
So?
「これでついにじゃないか。これで布を作ってもらっていいね。
What do you want with...
From what I can see, you and the men love your king.
He's like a father to us, really. Comes around from time to time, chats it up, pats you on the mug. Remembers our names, too. Though you got to earn that in battle. Been so distinguished 3 times already. Pride myself on it.
I'm sure it's a great honor for a humble soldier like yourself.
Last time it happened, we was on the march. Some peasant poisoned his well. A few of our lads died. Many others got sick. I pacified that village. We hit them so hard, we even struck fear into our own boys. They went without a row for 2 days, and the king was very pleased. Came around, gave me a friendly punch in the gut, laughed and said, "You are one true son of a bitch. If you'd not been born among swine, you'd probably be king." That's how he is. Humane and all. He's really got a heart.
Did you participate in the battle?
I did. And I fought. But I'd rather not go into it.
The spirits of those who died in battle are now in combat on that field. They kill each other and change into nasty creatures called Draugrs. Edirnians, Cadwenis, even your comrades. I want to help them, but I have to know what happened during the battle.
Oh, the plague. Listen then. The fighting started in the afternoon. The Dun Banner was first to attack. We were ambushed, cut off from our main unit and devastated. Bloody scouts and Sabrina Glevisic, who was supposed to mind the battlefield. By then, the battle was in full swing. Wherever you see those damned furrows, people fought there. The Edirnian lines faltered a few times, but we couldn't crush them because of Selkirk. Yes, we had the Visitor. They had Selkirk of Gullet, the invincible White Knight, Edirn's finest swordsman. Wherever our forces gained the upper hand, he'd appear and reverse the fighting's course. Then, Vandegrift himself went into battle. He met Selkirk in the middle of the melee. It was a battle of titans. In the end, the Visitor hacked Selkirk and sliced the White Knight from his head to his balls. Then, death fell from the heavens. Lumps of burning soil flew through the air. The whole valley was on fire. Damned magic of a damned witch. I owe my life to Priest Crest, our chaplain. He led me out of the battle and went back for the others. He had a medallion that protected him against fire. He led everyone out, including the Edirnians. But the flames got him in the end.
You mentioned the priest.
A really good man. He was with us the whole time, during the march, in the barracks, and in battle. Among common soldiers. Freya gave him a medallion to protect him from fire. I don't know how true that is, but he led me and many others to safety.
Who has this medallion?
King Henselt. I saw it once. I don't know how he got hold of it, but he definitely had it.
Were you at Brenna?
Ah, yes. Cut down more black ones there than anywhere else. The Redanians were in disarray on the left when we joined the battle. Same with the Temerian regiments in the middle. We arrived just in time. Menno Cohorn commanded the Nilfgaardians. He was some leader. Even we feared him like fire. But somehow we prevailed.
What happened to him afterwards?
He refused to flee. Died like many others. Though no one knows who did it, and no one ever found his corpse.
What happened before the battle?
We forded the Pontar on the third day after the autumn equinox. The Edirnians were waiting for us, formed up in a long line at the foot of those hills. I remember the banners of Vengerberg, Aldersburg, Gullet. Knights, armoured infantry, peasants, the Bergen Dwarf Regiment. All save the king. They numbered more than 5,000. General Vandegrift, commander of the Kedwenis, had less than 4,000, including the elite Bearheads, armoured troops from Ard Caraig, and the famous White Foxes of the North. And ourselves, the Dun Banner, veterans of Brenner, hated by the Edirnians more than the plague. But above all, we had Vandegrift the Visitor. Maybe he was a bastard, but he knew war like nobody else.
Do I have this right? You served in the Dun Banner.
Did indeed. Henselt's never commanded a fiercer group of warriors, and he never will. If not for us, there'd have been no victory for the North at Brenner. We carried the day.
I didn't see the Dun Banner in the camp.
And you won't. The unit's no more. Ensign Eckhart Hennessy carried the standard into battle for the last time 3 years ago.
Levisig's magic?
Worse. The Edirnian troops, the bastards. The Dun Banner, the pride of Kedwen, lost its standard and almost all its men. The Visitor refused to send us reinforcements when we were cut off. The Dun must prevail. It's been in worse shite than this. The Dun will be all right. 7 Edirnians to each one of us. We had no fucking hope. 200 men went into battle and less than 70 came back. But that's not all. Only a few survived to this day. The boys couldn't handle it. Suicide, firewater, fist tech. A few became highwaymen. They ended up on the gallows or in ditches. Memories can also kill you, and soldiers don't always deal with them well.
I have to find that standard.
I heard it lies in the catacombs neath Bergen, alongside my mates. Hey, if you're thinking of going there, I ought to give you my beaver skin cap. That's its rightful place.
Were you at...
Ah, yes.
Thanks, Civic. I'd like to...
I haven't the time right now, but I'll be willing to test you if...
And how was that?
Beat Fragile and Gondor.
So? So? So?
サイコロは全然してくんないよ。厳しいよみんな。
So? So?
Oi, insect.
A super soldier sailors or what?
Oi, insect.
Not another fucking stone.
倉庫遠いね。倉庫が遠い。
Browse.
あるね。
Better drive. Easy come, easy go.
That's politics.
Well, it was here yesterday.
So?
作れた。わあ、これ体力減っていくのが何にも書いてなかったのに。そんなセットで揃えないと。ちゃんと書いてあるわ。
So?
先は長いな。次は銀河。金なくなってきたな、あんなにあったのに。
Not another fucking stone.
Brown.いいさ、あんまりないな。
Nilfgaard, if you please.
お星を補充しとかないと。森の剣。じゃ。絡んで。
Browsing.
いいさ、絡ん。
Browse. Browse.よし。こんなもんでしょう。
Not another fucking stone.
土砂降り。
Here, boy.
Greetings.
Aldrin. I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian.
Going against the Saint.
We have bigger downports than Pigsby. Uh-oh. Trouble approaches.
One step closer, and I'll put you in the...
いいさ、撃ってくれ。いいさ、撃ってくれ。ない。
Seems we'll be slaughtering squirrels again.
Surprised! Never hand in every rebellion, every evil cause.
You know me, I'm looking for oh,
誰も議員売ってないな。
Whoa! Didn't have anyone like
誰
you
か
in
議
our
員売っ
village.
てくれ。
Going somewhere, friend?
Gladly see a mutant's body. Need not be living. Looking for something?
I heard some tough men serve in your company.
You heard right.
Care to test that with a little arm wrestling contest?
Why not? If you want to wrestle, I need to see some organs.
Let's do this.
来た来た。少な。掛け金が少ないよ。もう倍ぐらいかけさせて、10倍ぐらいかけさせてほしい。
Your paws are strong as a bear's. I'll give you that.
Yours are strong for a human's, I guess.
Looking for...
次は誰だ。
What is he?
Drop trouble. Looking for...
What is it?
I heard you and your men arm wrestle a bit.
What's it to you? That sport's only for the strongest.
Do I look like a wimp to you?
Truth be told. But I'm willing to test you. If you want to wrestle, put down your orange and we'll get to it.
Let's do this.
少ねえ。弱いね。弱いですわ。
Something's brewing.
What do you want?
This your first war?
Not a chance. We soldiers never want for work under Hensel.
Something's brewing.
You hear? They've killed them event.
I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian. Something's brewing. What is it? If you want to wrestle, put...
Let's do this.
よかったやついいのかな。
Lost again. Take care.
ダメだった。誰だ。いいさ、売ってる。
Do not disturb.
I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian.
Didn't have anyone like you in our village.
Pretty please.
I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian.
Are you moved by the Prophet Lebion? Then
Having an Orin and... Shh.
Greetings. Greetings.
are you moved by the Prophet Lebion? Then
Having an Orin and not having an Orin make...
おいちえもうたくさんあげたから。
are you moved? Then
Have a cheat.
コーチ
Hello.
Out! Hello.
What's a witcher doing here?
Surely they hired him to take care of the race from the battlefield.
Here, boy.
We'll
have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist.
Need some help, Monster Slayer?
I want to talk.
I've heard much about you, Witcher. Greetings.
Greetings, Captain. Is Hensel paying you weight?
こいつリズム強そう
Curiosity itching you, Witcher. Not the best trait to have in wartime.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Deathmole's given us silver-plated weapons and protective amulets. And your advice, as I heard it, we're to observe the mist and, if need be, drive off the wraiths.
How many mercenaries you got watching the fog?
I've got them spread out in small groups around campfires. And how many we number? Well, that's my concern alone.
Since you're already watching it, pay attention to the size of the cloud. We need to know if it's expanding.
Well,
how fast?
It's almost imperceptible, but it's constant. A foot, perhaps 2 a day. What does that mean?
It means I have to hurry. Does Hensel pay his mercenaries well? Call it professional curiosity on my part.
It's no secret a lump sum of 20,000 Novigrad crowns awaits. To be divvied up between those who survive.
So the more you die, the greater the take per head.
Yes.
Were you here 3 years ago during the last battle for Vergen?
Bradley's Blue Banner was. They were decimated by mages. The survivors didn't listen to us. They weren't eager to talk about it, and we didn't press it.
No lack of work for your kind.
Mercenary might just be the surest profession these days. Sign of the times.
I heard you gained fame during the wars with Nilfgaard.
Our fees have doubled since the Battle of Brenna. As it turns out, it was worth risking our necks.
I wouldn't mind learning some details about Brenna from someone who played first fiddle there.
Constable Natalis commanded the Nordlings. The Nilfgaardians mounted a vicious attack. And if not for us and the Dun Banner, the collected armies of the North probably would have shattered into bits. Luckily, we showed up at the right time, withstood the assault and came out victorious. We earned every last copper we were paid. 50,000 Nilfgaardians shattered their teeth trying to bite at us. Menno Cohorn, their commander-in-chief, chose death over humiliation. Like in every battle, it was a question of timing, taking advantage of the foe's missteps, and a bit of luck.
Must be fatiguing fighting all the time.
I took a little time off recently, something along the lines of a honeymoon. But I like my craft. I'm not afraid to admit
it. I knew one of your kind once. A woman by the name of Rayla.
Killed by an elf's treacherous arrow. She made a mistake. Let her emotions take control. This profession requires cold calculation.
Let's talk arm wrestling.
Go on.
Bartholomew Bargy sends his regards.
Lord Bargy. Strong for a peasant.
For a peasant. They say you're the strongest arm around here.
You wouldn't be talking to me otherwise.
How's that?
During the Battle of Brenna, I got into a knife fight with a Nilfgaardian commander. That's to say, he had the knife and I had my bare hands. I grabbed him by the wrist, but the blade kept coming towards my throat. It was strong, though lacked stamina. When I felt him weaken, I twisted his arm around and slit his throat.
強そう。
I've worked on my hands, wrists, and arms since then. They all come in handy in my profession.
Want to wrestle me?
To challenge Adam Pangrid for the championship, you've got to beat the best contenders.
Who should I challenge?
Martin and Randall are the strongest in my company. Then there's Magnus, the camp blacksmith.
I'll try them.
Watch out for Magnus. As I see it, he could easily do his work with no tools. Steady on, White Wolf. You've yet to beat all the strong men.
It won't just disappear. They say only a spell will lift it.
What's here, なんか。あったか。
Peace, brother.
It won't just disappear. They say only a spell.
Learn anything new about the curse?
A mage on the other side of the fog is also probing the battlefield. A sorceress.
How do you know?
You shall know them by the fruit of their spells. Magic differs with the brain type that generates it. The female mind is simply laid out differently.
It could be Triss.
No, but it's someone far more powerful.
I found Trot and a few other enthusiasts of the square coins.
Did you learn who leads them?
No.
Any survivors?
No.
Oh, you might at least have spared Trot. I'm sure he had secrets.
Any reward for the conspirators?
Indeed. A nice round sum per head.
I can use the gold.
How many were there?
Vincent and 5
金を
others.
くれ。
You killed 6 men. You and your kind should be isolated.
The reward.
Is yours? Here.
金をくれ、金をくれ。よっとね。600ムブエだ。やっとね。
Spoken to the king yet?
Indeed, he was delighted to hear he can be cut from the curse.
Great, because I need the medallion of the priest known as Crest. I heard it's in Henselt's possession.
He'll give you nothing until you free him from the curse. Truthfully, I believe I understand. You have a good chance of perishing when you confront the Draugrs.
Give me a break, Deathmold. The two of you are just afraid I'll leave this entire mess in your hands.
Ah, that is something I do not fear at all, for I know exactly why you're here. As for the king, you may curse him and scold him and call him a fool if you wish, though it's not something I would advise.
See you.
Get a hold of yourself, soldier.
I've had about enough.
A knight of the Flaming Rose, here.
Geralt of Rivia. Now I recognize you. Terrorist. Killer of Siegfried of Denel. Murderer of Jacques de Aldersberg. I've long waited for this chance. Defend yourself!
懐かしい。めっちゃ怒ってる。まだいない。ないこいつ。そう来るなって。なんだ。 じゃん。
I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian. Eggs until this mist lifts.
It won't just disappear. They say only a spell will lift it.
どうプラッシュですか。お、ごめんね、復活してるじゃん。うまっ。めちゃくちゃうまい。
Damn it! This is a brothel, not a military camp.
I've had about enough.
腕相撲しに行かなきゃ。
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coin.
You have it coming. What do you want?
こっちにいんのか。
I collect old coins.
Here in the camp? Are you daft?
I heard there are some overseas coins floating around, square with a fish on them or something.
Don't know nothing about that. Fuck off. What do you...
I heard you calling out for Audrin.
What of it?
Just curious. Half the camp's looking for him.
Well, he's gone and got lost. But Audrin's a good man. He can drink 6 noggins of liquor, one after the other.
Wouldn't mind buying him a pint. What does he look like?
Ordinary, like any soldier, except he staggers a lot. Audrin, where are you? Audrin, where are you?
Piss off out of here.
You're talking to an elder, so show a little respect, you prick licker.
Respect for you? This is no place for crappers like you. Out, I said.
Aye, true. Join the pigs in the pen, that's your place.
Are you all right?
You best leave. Old Maverick ain't a good companion. Unless you're looking for someone to mock.
What I saw back there, that happen often? What's the problem?
I've bigger problems to deal with than the camp tramps. My nightmares have invaded my waking life. The specters haunt and hunt me by day.
Come on. Nightmares are common. Start at the beginning.
One night, I walked to the riverside and sat there, staring at the stars.
実在しないのかもオードにも。
I dreamt of my birdie, her milk white bosom, her gentle voice. I saw and heard her as if she sat beside me. And then that voice became a terrifying whisper. Curdled the blood in my veins. I opened my eyes, but the spectre remained. It went on talking, hovering over me, stretching its mitts out towards me. I felt a deathly chill, and then it happened.
What?
Never been a coward. At the fore and fierce in many battles. But a human's one thing. A spectre's another. No other way to put this. I shit myself. Out of fear. Pants right full by the time I got back to camp. Since then, they mock me. Call me the crap.
I'm not surprised, to be honest.
What else?
I want to
Ask.
What time did the Spectre appear?
I went to the beach after my watch, so it must have been an hour before midnight. I've no idea how long I slept, but when I reached the camp...
かわいそすぎる。小学生にいじめみたい。
Why did you go to the beach?
During Henselt's last expedition, we stayed in a house there. My unit was on the lookout for Demavend's forces trying to cross the river. I just wanted to recall the old times.
So you took part in the campaign 3 years ago?
Took part? I barely escaped with my life. Leva, the brothel medic, saved me. Talk to her if you want to learn more. She knows everything about the camp.
I'll deal with the Spectre, but you should know Witcher's services don't come cheap.
My soldier's pay is meager. Got but a few coins in my pouch and some pipeweed. Would you do it for that?
鍋だ。
All right.
金を。
What is it?
やっと見つけた。
I heard there's some lovely...
I heard the same.
Only heard.
Left me fiancé at home. Gave me word of...
I found a letter addressed to the people of Kedwin.
A letter? So?
It's your drivel, idiot.
Where'd you get that idea?
I know you. Not to mention you had the gall to quote me.
You're not the only Witcher in the world.
So, you admit it's yours?
Sure, it's mine. People have had enough of that pompous clown colluding with Nilfgaard. I decided I needed to open their eyes a little wider.
Any idea what that pompous clown's going to do when he finds out who's opening his people's eyes?
How would he find out? It could only come from you, and I assume, at least I hope, you won't rat me out.
They're going to kill you.
Nah.
Why did you poke your nose in this?
Henselt approached me to write a few panegyrics about it. You know, singing his praises. Can you imagine that? Me? Writing a political pamphlet? Who the hell does he think I am?
But that's exactly what this letter is.
Possibly. But it's for a good cause. Henselt's a prick.
Greetings.
What do you want?
I heard that Sabrina got sick. What for?
That's it.
なんかクリスト失敗になったよね今。なんだ。なんだこれ。酒に酔っ払いたちの話聞いたやついっぱいになった。
A super soldier serum or what?
でも今日はここまでにします。ご視聴ありがとうございました。それではまたおやすみなさい。